Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Moogle Tomes and chill, that's all. I realize that there's probably a gate going on right now. But I have to set up YouTube chat, or else I won't be able to hear people on YouTube talk. And that's not fair. Okay. And yet if it's one of those, like, Any Way the Wind Blows, or the other one, if you don't get there on time, you don't get in. So, it's not one of those two. It's not one of those two. Oh, it's cliffhanger. Okay. My mic is down a little ways, so if you can't hear me clearly, let me know, but... That's kind of all I'm going to be doing for the next couple of hours, is getting Moogle Tomes by whatever means necessary. Ah! There we go. Trying to lift my mic arm up a little bit. There we go. There we go. I want it to be perfectly placed and not in the way of accessing my tea, because accessing my tea is very important to me. Okay, I haven't checked in with my retainers yet today. I feel like daylight is burning. There is so much I need to do. So little time to do it. What the heck was that? Oh, earrings. So some of these accessories I haven't seen in a very long time. I switched my retainers, except for that one, to Quick Venture, by the way. Hoping that maybe Quick Ventures is the way to wealth. But, yeah, so far I haven't got very lucky with that either. I have to put up free company buffs. I sold over 1 million something on that. Nice. That looks really nice, actually. How does it? Ooh. There are so many pieces. Ooh, that's a nice dye on that. The authored blue, I really like authored blue. Yeah, there's a lot of really old dungeon armor that no one ever just pays attention to, and you don't really see it in people's glams. And then you try it on and you're like, why is no one wearing this? Wait, yesterday was Saturday. I'm getting all flustered now. I should put on the free company buff before I accept my jumbo cack pot. And of course, I don't have a jackpot. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this. First you get the sugar, then you get the power, then you get the women. Okay. Come on. Jackpot. I'm gonna have jackpot on every day to hopefully maximize my gold saucer winnings. For no particular reason. Except, of course, I guess, to get more MGP. Of course. Of course. Consolation? 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 Ah, yes! Just another week here in the gold saucer. Sure. Ah, crap. I always do that. I don't know if anyone else always does that, but I always do that. Okay. The boat isn't for another hour. Cliffhanger is still going on. There's a gatekeeper there, though. I am at 657 Moogle tomes. I have done my weeklies. More than 30 minutes for an alliance raid. Leap of faith. I've got 10 minutes to leap of faith. You know what? I hate to do it, but I hate to just jump ship, but I'm not going to get anything done if I have to wait 30 minutes for an alliance raid. What the? What? Did I miss something? I clicked the wrong button. I forgot how to play the game. Oh, I forgot to hit stream avatars. Okay, can we go home? Okay, let's try this again the right way. I don't know why, but I feel like Crystal is a good place to be on the weekends. Crystal seems like a weekend data center. Okay. It says less than 5 minutes. You know what? I'm not too concerned if I miss Leap of Faith. Yeah, I'm really not going to be devastated if I miss Leap of Faith. Just trying to tackle my inventory before I go fishing. Oh. Mini Cacbot. I knew I came back here for a reason. Boo. Boo. Well, I know that's gonna be garbage. Okay. No. 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 And just like that, I'm up over 40,000 again. So quick. I wish there was something else to buy, you know? You know? Onion. Garlic Jester. Mummy's little mummy. Wind up Illuminatus. Bite-sized pudding. Mammoth. Bullpup. I believe I have all of these. Yeah. I don't think my alts do, so I'll put them in the chest that I'm not on the world for. I'll put them in my saddlebag for now. Okay. I came here for one other reason, which is I've got some stuff in my inventory right now I know I can put in my armor and glamour dresser. Okay, armoire. Glamour dresser. Where's the head? There's the head. Is there anything else I want to put in the glamour dresser? I want to be kind of picky about what I put in my glamour dresser because I just made space. I do want to put that in there though. I think I already have that in there. Yeah. Oh, look at that. 2 full bags now. Nice, nice. Okay. One other place I can go. Oh, crap. Oh, good. I had a new book. I was so afraid my book had expired. Okay. Domin Enclave. Alliance Raid. Let's see. Crystal Tower or something else? Come on. Come on. Sus for one gil. Huh. Come on. It's always one healer. What's going on here? I wish I were healing. This is fine. Go, go, go! Oh no, it did kill someone. First blood. Oh, so much blood. That took a tank, a healer, and a DPS from my party. That was probably bad placement. Oh well. Speaking of bad placement. Tank has doom, tank has doom, tank has doom, healers, tank has doom, tank is gonna die in 1 second. Tank died. Thanks. Why is everyone here? Okay, I have Doom. Please don't let me die. I have Doom. Please don't let me die. I have Doom. Please don't let me die. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. I'm dead. Oh no! Are we gonna wipe? No. There's only 4% left. We're not gonna wipe, right? I mean, should I be telling the healers at this point or just let it go? So it seems to me they must be new. And there's a lot going on. So maybe I just let it go? But then if they don't know, it'll just happen again. Then I get paralyzed. Hey Zoam, how are you doing? How's it going? What are you up to today? Is there a point in which you're going to say you've got enough tomes, or now is it just the challenge and thrill of getting a bigger number? I'm just I'm just genuinely curious. I mean, the tomes can always be used to pick up maps and stuff, so there's no harm in getting as many of them as you can. But I'm just wondering from a productivity point of view, do you have a cap? Or were you just going to go hard until the end? Oh, hey, happy birthday to your wife. Did you guys just go out for food, or did you go and... Okay. Because it's not like you're grinding MGP or anything as well. Nice. That's really nice. Well, happy birthday to the wife. I just realized I didn't have a name, so happy birthday to the wife. Happy birthday to Mrs. Ohm. Okay, blue, blue, blue. Ah, da 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 da. I'm just gonna ignore everything because a lot of people here I have found from the first fight don't really know what's going on. Okay. No, no, no. Tomes for this, right? Huh. I just did an alliance roulette and I didn't really pay attention. Blue, blue, blue. Where's that treasure? Barkwell. Barkwell Shadow Glen. Too far. Okay, that seemed really easy. we shall see what happens here, though. We shall see. A ready check. Wow. A second ready check. Ow. There we go. There we go. It's okay. I think I'm panicking for nothing. I think I'm panicking for nothing. Person with the balls comes and hugs. Wait, what LB3 was that? Was that a Viper LB3? Okay, one of our 2 healers just got an achievement. Wait, we got 2 ready checks before the last boss and we just dive right into this one? Okay, okay. It starts. Bum ba bum. Hey, Boo Bear. Hey, Boo Bear. Okay, where are those balls running? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I am the only DPS left alive in my party. Oh. Ow. I don't think we want to be in front of him. Okay. Wow. Just wow. Listen, he was a brand new to it white mage who did not give up, so kudos. Okay. Oh, right, the boat. The boat, the boat. I mean, depending on what gate it is. Cliffhanger. Okay. I can do a cliffhanger quick before boat. I would never try to do a leap of faith under time crunch, though. It would not go well. Okay, Lulu. What bait do I need? Rags. Yeah, I just think that having a time limit... Oh, I only have 10 minutes for leap, so I wouldn't miss the boat, even if I maxed out the time. That's good to know. That's good to know. I think even having the slightest bit of pressure would cause me to fail. Unless it inspired me to get it done really quickly. But I mean, I'm going to lean towards the other and say that just thinking about having to get done before the time limit I saw some other parties here. There's a fate party. There's a couple of treasure hunt parties. There's a delubrum party. There's things going on today. Okay, Zome, do you do anything with your fine sand? Sometimes I hold on to it and I get a stack of like 600 or so, and then I usually end up just tossing it. Okay, yeah, you toss it. You vendor it. I know there's a couple of recipes that use it, or is there just one recipe that uses it? I know there's something productive you can do with it, but... yeah, there's a couple. Mortar. How does it take to use mortar? Distilled water and limes. Where do you get... okay, I know you can buy distilled water, but what about limestone? Skull Valley. Okay, mortar's used in a lot of things, though, isn't it? It is. Maybe I should get into the mortar business. If I... listen, I need to show it off because I finally got it. It's a 400-page novel of everything Fruity Snacks has made with regard to big fish. It's this huge book I got printed. So if I'm going to be catching all those fish, I need to do something productive with all my fine sand. It's a work of art. So my thing is, yeah, I saw that in Discord. You're a celebrity. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fruity Snacks stuff is covered by open rights. Like, you can print it, you just can't make any money off of it. But I still don't want to go around and, like, show it off too much. But I'm gonna get, like, a big red, like, felt pen. And I'm going to use it as, like, a hunting log. And as I catch each big fish, I'm gonna put a big X on that page. So it can be, like... exactly what I just said, a mark log. Would you consider doing it again? Like, given how long it took and how much effort went into it, would it be worth it for you to ever do it again? Or is it just kind of, it's nostalgic because it happened once and... Oops. I hate doing that. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, well, at least you dropped me right here. If you ran... Okay, that's fair. It's not like one of those situations where it's like, I did it once and I would never consider doing it again. Speaking of doing things again on their alts, I do want to do Heaven on High again tomorrow on my alt. So I will be putting up a Discord for that. Ta! There we go. 3 tomestones. Now let's go get my 10. I'm trying to think of all the grinds I've done and which ones I would or wouldn't do again. Gah. And I think the only one I can say for sure is getting my Boja bike. I don't think I would ever do that again because it would take so much more time and energy these days than it did back when it was fresh content. I am so happy for you, Zoam. It is going to be it is going to be a field day for you. Because once you get to the point where you've completed your own objectives for that current patch or whatever, there is so much potential to make money and farm it for other people. I don't know if it's going to work quite the same way with the phantom jobs, but there's usually some sort of currency that you can farm by killing things in those zones that you can buy things with to sell on the market boards. Whenever I go ocean fishing off stream over the past week, so I mean, it's only been like 3 or 4 times, I have not gotten a 10-tome boat. In fact, there was one boat I got near the beginning of the week that was just awful. I only got like 3,000 points. It was absolutely awful. Oh, Spectral. What is an instant? Ferocious bite. Oh, the mantas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that one a try. I understand what it is you're talking about. So using prized catch and then just resting on anything that isn't a high point catch. Come on, give me the crabs. No, I don't want another Rei, thanks. I want the crabs. Ugh. Oh well, I got seven fugu. Not what I was hoping for, but I kind of figured that was going to be the last hook of the spectral. Can I catch? I mean, hey, if I can get the rest of my crabs here, I will get the rest of my crabs here. Is that... So this is going to be a stupid question. I've only gone ocean fishing 500 times, but is that the length of a current? So a regular current is 2 minutes and extended one is 3? Okay. I feel like I'm asking the brilliant questions today. Yeah. Okay. So it's rag all day. But if we get a spectral here, Bartholomew's there. I do really like it when Bart comes to the party. Oh, could this be intuition? It is. Hey, intuition fish. Kobe. Come on, Bartholomew. Come on. I mean, I guess the Exterminator next zone is worth more, technically, but... Hey, ZX. How you doing? I am legit just fishing and eating cotton candy, so I am living my best life. Good, good, I'm glad. See, I don't think I have the frog. So I'm gonna have to choose if we get a current next zone, whether I want to go after the frog or go after the crabs, or go after the crabs until I have all the crabs and then go after the frog. Okay, well then I guess I'm going after the Exterminator. I still need... what is it, 5 more crabs? Four more crabs. You're leveling Dancer. Yeah, I think you said that a couple of days ago. Yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. Dancer is fun. I like Dancer. I'm trying to think why I don't play Dancer more often. And I think it's just there isn't enough time in the day. There are classes that I really enjoy that I would like to play more often. It's just there's only so much time. Classes I like to play that I would play more if I could. Samurai. Dancer. Obviously Reaper, but I am playing Reaper more. Wait, was I gonna punch that person out? I don't think I've seen that splash screen in a while. I go Weaver because it's easier to get your hands on material. Well, I can't even say that. Or leather worker. I mean, personally, I think Weaver is probably my go-to out of the three, but I don't have any specific reason. I think it's just because it feels easier to get your hands on fabric because it's like very easily desynthable from so many things. Plus there's like the beast tribes that give it to you. The sylphs. At lower levels. Hey! Okay, I need to stop what I'm doing. Stop in the name of love. This should be Exterminator. Hey, Zoam, you are a flippin' genius. My God, man. This should be more Exterminator. Oh my God, you beautiful human being. Yeah, just give me whatever fabric you can find. I'll make it work. I didn't give any life advice. I was too caught up. But now I've got like 8,900 points and all my missions done, so... Life advice. I had life advice in my brain like last zone and I didn't do it because it normally happens between the second and third zones and then I just completely forgot. Life advice. Life advice. If you can start again. If there's something you determine needs to be done, do it. The existence of life advice implies the existence of death advice. That is true, actually. Maybe that's the direction this needs to go in. Death advice. I don't know. Is this too grim? I've studied this. I've listened to lectures people have given, like first responders and stuff, on the topic of death. And I watch morticians on Facebook, or not on Facebook, on YouTube. And I suppose death advice is, death isn't as scary as we think it is. It's how you die that denotes how you should be remembered. That's true. Our bodies were created to inevitably die. So the body knows how to die. So it kind of shuts things down in a very specific order, like shutting down a computer. And I don't know if this is going in a good direction. One thing that always stood with me was it was a first responder who had been to the scene of several, like, really bad motor bicycle accidents, where the person was still alive when he arrived, but very obviously not going to be alive very soon afterwards. And he was always taught, and always did, try to reassure the person. Like, be like, hey, you know what? It's okay. Everything's going to be okay. We're here. We're going to take care of you. And he said it never seemed to really make them any less, you know, the way they were at the time. And so one day he did something completely against what he had been taught. And the person was panicking and asking, you know, is everything going to be okay? Am I going to be okay? And he looked at the person. He's like, no, you're going to die probably very, very soon. And he said the person had such a look of acceptance and peace on their face after that, that it actually made the situation better, not worse. And the person just kind of relaxed and went. And he said after that, he just tells the truth. And I don't know why. I heard that years and years ago, and it's still stuck with me. That sometimes the truth, even if it's not what you'd like to say, is the best thing to say. What is this? What is this? He died saving a child from a burning school? Doesn't matter, he didn't know how to tie his shoes. He died after sticking his hand in a blender to see how it felt. He was a physics PhD, doesn't matter. Are you going to be okay? Well, the good news is you can be a gold medalist one day in the form of the Olympics. I don't know, it's an off day. Even that life advice was a little off. I don't know that there was anything really advicey about it except for the bottom line, which is sometimes the best thing to do in a hard situation is just be completely honest. Maybe that's good life advice. To not be afraid of scaring someone or hurting someone or making a situation worse. To just be completely and unapologetically frank. The older I get, the more I appreciate that. When someone doesn't beat around the bush, doesn't try to sugarcoat anything, just gives me the truth right away. Because then I can do something about it. So many desynthing people. Hello, Break. Welcome. Today is a day. Happy Sunday. I was like, why are you saying happy Sunday? It's a Saturday. It's my Saturday. Can I hit? I'm at 670. Can I hit 700 Moogle tomes in the next hour? I would like to say the answer is probably. Slice is right. Let's see. Let's see. How are you doing, Broik? I am so sorry. I feel like I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. How are you? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What are you up to? Let me know. I'm just sitting here eating cotton candy and getting Moogle tomes. Yes, Broik. I was telling them at the beginning of my boat that has been my experience this past week. I had such a crabby boat that I think I was lucky to get 3,000. I am so sorry you also had that experience. I want to do a Heaven on High tomorrow for my alt. So I will open that up to Discord as soon as I'm done stream. And hopefully we can get 4 people who want to do it. Sergal! Hello, hello. How are you today? How is it going? Happy Sun Saturday. I mean, isn't that a statistics problem, Broik? As a matter of statistics, statistically speaking, isn't it the more boats that are on the water, the more of them are going to have really crappy luck? Ah, a nice chill day. I need to have a chill day today. I need to rest my body. I want very much to go out into the yard and do the pruning I so desperately need to do. But I think my body needs a relaxing day. Well, I want to see if anyone else wants it, unless there's anyone right now who wants to join in a Heaven on High. I mean, I've got a week and a bit to get my alt through it, so that's not my major concern. It's about helping other people too, but I really appreciate that. If there's anyone watching right now who wants to do Heaven on High, let me know. Hey, Cry can do Heaven on High. Hi, Cry, how are you? Okay, after I'm done this, we'll do Heaven on High. So if anyone wants to join in, come to I'm not on Hallie. Where am I? I'm on Malboro. Come to Malboro. Let's not stack the stack markers, please. Feck! Yeah, for sure. We got a little bit of time. I got this raid earlier in the week because on my alt, it was one of my Mogpendium.
Oh no!
Hey, Casual.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, it went pretty much exactly like this. It went pretty much exactly like this. How are you doing, Casual? There was a big storm. Of course there was a big storm. I'm glad you survived. Was it like a winter storm or was it just a wind and rain storm? Just a wind and rain storm. Oh, Broik, that's terrible. Are they fixing it? Oh, good. That's all. Just wind, rain, and tornadoes. That's horrible. I got that one wrong. Oops. That is a crazy emote and I love it, Casual. Okay. At least I'm laying on the ground beside someone with the Necromancer title. I mean, if you're gonna be on the floor, you might as well be on the floor in good company. Exactly. Here we are all dragoons. Oh, I didn't even see which ones came first. God. I just need this ride to stop so I can get off. Please let me off this ride. I'm done. Even a dragoon right now. I'm a reaper right now. I need off. I need off. Okay. What is this? Yo, Jimbo. I would have to get my alt here. I just realized my alt is still over on Hallie. So I was correct the first time when I said Hallie. But if Zoam has come here, then we are going to stay here. Okay, then let's go to Hallie. Let's go to Hallie, because that's where my alt is. That was where Zoam is. I don't think my body is coping well with working full-time for the first time in like 4 years. I think my body is tired and my brain is tired. Okay, where's that pupper? Oh, crap. Well, that's good, Break. That's good. Sorry, I was paying attention, so... I have some tomes on my alts, just not a lot. I probably shouldn't have ran. Oh, I made it anyway. What? How did I not make that? Rigged. Okay. But I'm glad you got all the rewards you wanted. That's what matters ultimately, is being happy with what you have and feeling like you've done enough, which are two things I don't do very well at. Okay, I just did the exact same thing I did before. 3rd time's the charm. Now, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'll finish in the next week. I've got today off. I've got tomorrow off. That's what I was just going to say, Zoem. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked. I'm going to have to go take a look. I hope it isn't very involved. I mean, my alt finished Endwalker, so I know I'm high enough level. Oh, but you have to do Palace of the Dead first. That's a really good question. No, it's not Bent Branch. It's... Yeah, Circle. Hey, Shebra. Hello. The glam makes you want to play Dragoon again. Do I feel Dragoon is busier or less busy? Than Endwalker. Less busy than Endwalker. I think they did make Dragoon a little bit easier. I have been in Palace of the Dead. I have gotten to floor 31 at least. Do I have to be 50? Yeah, I've never been able to... I still haven't replaced that button on my hotbar. I'm Dragoon right now on my alt, and I've got a mount in place of my Dragoon, my Dragon Sight, because I'm just so used to pressing that button. Okay, might be a slight change of plans. How quickly can we go from floor... What floor can we start on? Is it 30? How quickly can we go from 30 to 50 in Palace of the Dead? Can't repair. Okay. Let's do that first. If anyone wants to do Palace of the Dead, come over to Halicarnassus now, and we will do some quick Palace of the Dead to unlock Heaven on High on the alt. Okay, Cry is still in front lines. No problem. No problem. We can knock this out. Where is Zoem? She was negative about the live letter? I got so upset that there were people trash talking the live letter during the live letter in the live chat. I'm sure if I were to watch her video, I would just get really upset. But it might be worth talking about on Monday, tomorrow, on my podcast. Because Yoshi P, like, called out some of these social media video creators for putting out false news about him, especially with regard to the executive seat. So the worst thing we can do is to assume they're not watching or they're not paying attention, because they most certainly are. Or at the very least, some people are and are reporting back. Should I be a healer or does it matter? I can be anything. Could we not start at level 30, or is it just better to do this? Okay, that is a really cool portrait. Oh, you have to start at 1 or 51. Oh, poopy. Okay. Wait, where's oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I have an opinion. I have an opinion. And my opinion is hating the game right now is the popular point of view. And so people are going out of their way to hate it. I think it goes. Oh, Nyx. Oh no. I am so sorry I didn't see that. I am so sorry. The Nickelback effect? Yeah, if you still want to join Nyx, let me know. We're only on floor 2. So now would be the time to say something. Where is Zohm already gone? Yeah, no worries, Break. No worries. You can do any role? Okay. How do I leave? Okay. Sorry. Everyone was just kind of waiting for me to figure my crap out. I'm here. I'm present. I promise. Welcome. I think that's it. Cry was going to join for Heaven on High, but Cry was still in. Oh, I have to empty. I know. Yeah, take out the book. Hit me with the book. I have a save slot. Okay. Hey. We increased our productivity. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, ZX. Yeah, where you gather an opinion based entirely off of what the internet tells you to think. You can kind of tell these people because... Am I not in the circle? Because they use the same talking points. The same ones. A copy and paste of what someone else has said before them. Now, you're allowed to completely agree with someone else's take. I mean, if someone says something and you feel the exact same way, that's fantastic. You can say, hey, this person has said what I was thinking. Are we going? Okay. Okay, yeah, a friend who doesn't do ultimate content being upset that the fights are too easy. So yeah, people having opinions about parts of the game they don't play. He has never done an extreme. And yeah. I try not to be jaded. I honestly do. It's such a complex issue. The last thing you can do is speak in totals and extremes. Because no one thing is true for all players. Do extreme raiders wish that dungeon content were more challenging? Probably. But casual people play the game too, and they're wishing the opposite, that dungeon content was not so challenging. Don't explode me. Okay, first I need to move this so it's not blocking everyone's hit points when I'm a healer. Oh, God. When I'm a healer. Oh, God. Okay. Stop it. Lock it in place. Thank you. Why is this so hard? The vibe you got from Zepla was that her tastes are challenging and she blames the game for not anticipating what she wants. Last year she complained about no exploration zone in Endwalker, but now that we're getting one, she doesn't like the idea of grinding Boja style What? Oh, come on. Yeah. You can't complain that something isn't in the game and then complain when it's in the game. No. Here's how to tell someone who is passionate about the game and wants it to be improved versus someone who's just complaining for dollars. And that is, how many questions do they ask? If the person you're listening to isn't asking any questions, then they don't care. If they're telling you what's happening or why it's bad or why they think what they think and why and why, then they don't care. If they're asking, well, hey, couldn't they do this with the game? Or would it be so hard to do this? Or why can't we have it this way? Or do you think people would appreciate it if this changed? I think those are better conversations. I just hate people telling me what I should feel. The Horde is calling us. Haha. Oh no. Oh, I can Asuna that. Oh wait, do I even have Asuna on my bar? Worst healer ever. I learned essential dignity. Yet the Warrior of Light reached a pinnacle in Endwalker that they couldn't escalate from. Or at least it seemed very obvious to me as a writer that it would be the wrong thing to do to try to escalate it. Oh, that is tricky. Oh, Zoam! You... You did that on purpose! A blood healer that uses damaging abilities to drain life force from mobs to store as energy bar and use that to heal people. Are you thinking necromancer? Because they totally shut down the idea of there ever being necromancy in the game. Yoshi said that was too dark. No, and that's a fair point, Break. I have mentioned before that some of these content creators for 14 have been doing it for approaching a decade. Burnout is inevitable. Right? We have Dark Knight and Reaper, but Necromancer is just too far. Is what Yoshi said. So we shall see. Maybe he was just throwing us off the scent. No stinging, no stinging. Okay, you're making your point, ZX. I get what you're saying. Ugh. Did that go off or not? I hit Essential Dignity right as we transferred. Okay. Run. Whoa. The child in Garlemald. Everything is fine. City is fine. Little damage. We're sorting that out. You go to your mother now and go ahead and don't look to the west, okay? Yeah. Yeah, rogues are just scampish little things up to some mischief. Thieves steal. I have no idea what you're talking about. Welcome back, Sergal. Welcome back. I'm glad the cats are fed. Sorry I'm a little late on that. My god. Ah! Where? Oh, okay. The thing is, now that I've had a second here to collect my thoughts, complaining about people complaining just adds noise. Bottom line, it just adds noise. And it's getting to the point where, ooh, succubus, where I'm getting tired of even doing that because of how it sounds. I would rather combat negativity with just a buttload of positivity. I was trying to come up with a topic for the podcast last week, and I ended up just talking about something super fluffy instead of what I thought would give more clicks, because I just couldn't bring myself to have another negative conversation. Even if it's championing for people who want more positivity, I can't be negative about it. Alteration. Yeah, the way to win isn't to fight back. The way to win is just produce something that people would rather watch. Where did... Okay. Cobras! Yeah, Cry. So maybe it's burnout. Maybe it's just a feeling of dissatisfaction based on producing the same content for the same game over and over and over again. Yeah, exactly. Homer's Night Terrors. Cobras! I'll be honest, the only video... Ah! Crap. The only video I watched on the live letter was Mione's. And I think that's just because Mione still does his best to be chill and positive about things. Yeah, and that's exactly, Cry. Listen, an MMO has an obligation not just to existing players, but to players that started, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 6 months ago. And the content is new and exciting to newer players, but players who have been playing it forever, yeah, it There you go. Yeah, not having done Eureka, the thought of the new exploration zone seems really exciting. Absolutely. It's like going back and doing Eureka, but when everyone else is doing it too. It's yeah. Exactly. Unlike Boja, it's not all brown. Listen, Boja was not my aesthetic. I really enjoyed it nevertheless. I spent a lot of hours in there, but it wasn't really my jam. Zawab! I'm in danger. Debbie, yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm just gonna stand here and panic and instead of pressing literally any skill that could make the situation better. Yeah, Bryke, it's something I really have to stay cognizant of. I get a lot of feedback from people that say they really enjoy not listening to the usual drama. And the best thing I can do is, like you said, not repeat the usual drama. Even if it isn't the popular thing to do, even if it isn't where the views are, I have a loyal audience who wants something different. And the best thing I can do is continue to provide it. And as the list of people who want something different grows, my channel will too. The cursed horde. Oh, it was lust. I was like, what's in the coffer that it won't let me get? Hey, Leilu! How you doing? Comment ça va? I am bringing my alt through Palace of the Dead, so I can bring my alt through Heaven on High probably tomorrow. So if anyone wants to join tomorrow for some Heaven on High, That's what we will be up to. Zoam was fantastic with his time. And Catherine, fantastic with their time today to help out. Ah, bien. Currently on lunch break. You might be able to join. Awesome! Heaven on high? Sure. Awesome. Awesome. It sounds like we have a party together for tomorrow. I can't not collect those 50 tomes on my alt. Nope. Don't want to get gold dusted. Five fishing trips. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just, as long as it's on the table, just sitting there, I feel compelled to do it. But you have way more alts that you play more often than I play any of mine. At some point during this expansion, and you're hearing it here first, at some point during this expansion, I want to have 4 alts completed. Oh my god. I want to have 4 alts completed, Dawn Trail. Oh, God! I don't know when exactly I'm going to accomplish this, but there's going to have to be some point where I just get with the program and start knocking out MSQ on some of these alts. Your EU alt unlocked. Okay, what server? I know you've told me this before, and I am so sorry. What server is your EU alt on? Yeah, I have used a story skip on one of them. Light Phoenix. Okay. So I have one alt, the one I'm playing, that is completed Endwalker. I have another alt on Goblin that has story skipped to the end of Endwalker. And then I have a third that I was playing that is somewhere in Heavensward. So it's not that I'm starting from the beginning. Oh, I think I did another story skip one. Yeah, I have two alts that are Endwalker. Skipped. So that's 3 at Endwalker and 1 in Heaven's Word. Oh, break. I am so impressed that you remember that. I have not logged into Debbie in a very long time, and I feel really bad about it. Yeah, so it will be coming back. It will be coming back because I want to get to a point where my characters are something I do regularly to collect the events on all of them and to use the retainers on all of them and just min-max my playtime. I don't know. Exactly. Efficiency is all the rage now. See, to me, it's a respect for other people thing. And let me explain what I mean by that. What I mean is, if I waste my own time, that's one thing. But if I look at other people, like Zoam, who work very, very hard and have a whole bunch of things going on and a family, and whose free time is very important to them, and I waste their time, that makes me feel bad. Except, I guess, in the case of Zoam, because I honestly waste your time literally all of the time, and I do feel really bad about it, but it doesn't seem to get better. So I apologize. I understand it's happening, but you are just a really nice person. But you know what I mean. And the thing is, when you're playing the game, you don't know who you're partied with, what their life and situation is like. And you're very kind to say so. Yeah, there needs to be more of a, whatever floats your goat mentality. And that's fine for people who want to be more efficient. Absolutely. There are games that I've played where I've read every guide and every, you watched every YouTube video, every Reddit post, did my research on it, played the heck out of it, platinumed, all that sort of thing. There are games where I do that. Final Fantasy has never been one of them. So I guess you guys aren't necessarily seeing me at my best. I know everything I know from this game by playing it for over a decade. But I've never been super involved in learning the ins and outs of it. Yay! Congratulations. Speaking of new beds, we got a new bed 4 months ago, like before Christmas last year. And I hate it. So the last one we got was nice and soft because for my fibromyalgia, I really prefer a softer bed because it feels better. But when we got this next one, I let Warpig have more of a say on it because his back was bothering him and he really prefers a firmer bed. So we kind of leaned towards like a firm bed with like a plushy top as opposed to a soft bed. And, man, it is taking me a long while to get used to sleeping on a firm bed. No, I get it, ZX. At the same time, though, mattresses, memory foam. That's what I had. That's what I had when I was living on my own. Is I had a like super thick memory foam mattress, like a 13-inch thick memory foam mattress, and it was amazing. Yes, Leilu, that is on my wish list. One of those like two-sided beds, like the Tempur-Pedic, whatever. Each person has their own bed that can be to different. Yes, that is absolutely on my wish list. Oh, what was I saying, ZX? I was saying back in the day, corpse runs in EverQuest were not efficient. You spent hours of your life trying to retrieve your corpse just so you could get back to doing what you were doing before you died. There was nothing efficient about that. Was it fun at the time? No. No, it was not. It was very aggravating at the time. But I look back on those days with a sense of nostalgia because they were happier times. The world was in a better place. I was in a better place being younger and having less responsibility on my shoulders. I had more free time. So efficiency is kind of multi-layered behind a bunch of nostalgia for years ago and things being just easier in general. Why did getting your corpse take hours? It depends on where and how you died. So if you were going through a dungeon and you died near the end of the dungeon, but everything in the dungeon respawns, you have to get back to where your corpse is. And you're not a ghost like in WoW. No, it's completely different than WoW. You're not a ghost that can run through things. You are a naked person trying to run back to get everything you left on your body. That's how cruel EverQuest was. Yeah, no ghost. So heaven forbid you die, like I said, at the end of a dungeon, or maybe in an enemy city. You were doing a raid on a city-state, and you ended up dying in there. You could have fallen into some sort of chasm, and then you have to find a way to glitch the game to get close enough to your corpse to press the, like, pull my corpse a little closer button. No, it was cruel. And there are some people who just lost their corpses. Like, their corpses ended up being completely irretrievable. Ah. And then, of course, you lose, like, all of your stuff. You lose your armor, you lose your inventory. Like, you have nothing. You might as well just start the game from scratch. You know, I understand that, ZX. You have to keep up the appearances of at least trying in Crystal Tower. If you just stand there doing nothing, it kind of looks bad. Aw, dang, I thought I got far enough away. Oh, well. Hey, a cursed horde. I didn't even know there was horde on this floor. Did we pick it up? I was like, where did it appear? Hey, Aether Pool. Yes, as opposed to Accursed Alliance. I was an Accursed Alliance player. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 on the first set and we got 1 on the last set. So that's our 5th piece, I believe. Palace of the Dead, Leilu, I think, is just plain creepier than the others. I mean, don't get me wrong, Eureka Orthos can be scary, especially in the later levels, but Palace of the Dead just through almost all of it is scary, is creepy. Yeah, Orthos at the end there, where it has, like, all the open platforms. Was that a gaze attack? I didn't see an eyeball. I didn't eyeball the eyeball. What was that? Edda's whole story reminds you of Shadow Hearts? So yeah, talk about a creepy story. Did they say if the new Alliance raid in the exploration zone is 48 players? I don't recall. I know they said... Nah, I haven't really watched. Yeah, 48? Okay, thank you, Break. Crescent. Everything okay, Zone? My lover's dead. I'm gonna use curse magic to resurrect them. No, see, that is not even her whole story. Her whole story is, my lover died. I blame myself for his death. I'm gonna carry around his severed head. For the next God knows how long, while everyone continues to blame me for what happened, and I'm going to go knucking fuds. That is Edda's story. Knucking futs. You heard me. Well, that's it. And especially with some of the earlier dungeons, you see things there that you will never see again or have never seen since. Because they were, just like every dungeon had its own set of rules as to how mechanics worked. Yeah, the healer villain arc. That is absolutely it. Edda's story. Oh, Zome's back. The cursed horde calls. Yeah, some of them have even changed since then. I'll tell you what. Back in the day, I put a lot of effort into learning Aurum Vale. Because I switched grand companies a lot, I got really good at it. I made it my thing to get good at Aurum Vale, and I did. So that back in the day, I was one of the only people who lived through most of it. And when they went and they gave, like, the coin counter telegraphs for his attacks and everything, I actually felt a little bit disgruntled. I'm not going to lie. It's like, hey, I put in the effort to learn these fights, and now they made it too easy anyone could do it. And I got kind of offended. I mean, looking back on it, I shouldn't have been. It's great that it's accessible to more people. But you get that kind of pang like, wait a minute. Come on. Oh, I'm a frog. Hold up, guys. I'm a frog. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, did we get the horde on the last floor? I can't remember. Try not to croak. Oh. No, Catherine's a frog. No, I think we can do it in that time. It took us less than that the first time we did it, didn't it? Granted, we started at 30, 25 or 30. So what time can you start, Leilu? Because I can start streaming a little bit earlier. One of the things you liked about Eureka Orthos was some of the random mobs didn't have telegraphs. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. When you put in the effort and you learn something and you get through it, it's super rewarding. You can't cheese that feeling. Yeah, exactly. You can also flex the mount once you get it. Okay, so you're available earlier. It's just from the regular time onward, you would only have 2 hours. Well, I can start an hour earlier. The thing is, like, I'm just unlocking Heaven on High now, so we would have to start from the beginning. So instead of taking, like, the hour and a half, it might take 2.5 hours. So I think maybe starting an hour earlier would be best. Which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I kind of just... I don't have any ideas for a video anyway. Normally use the time before stream to work on video editing. But I haven't even had a chance to think about YouTube videos lately. Exactly. I've been busy with the new job. Haven't really gotten into a rhythm yet. We're still interviewing for my part-time positions, so until that gets filled, I'm still on this kind of Tuesday to Saturday schedule as opposed to my Monday through Friday, and things are just kind of weird. Still getting used to full time, and it's been 6 months. The paychecks are nice. So the best part about this job in terms of pay is it pays weekly. So every single Friday I get a paycheck. And since those paychecks have started to be kind of sizable, it's really nice getting up on Fridays and seeing the money. Whoa, where are you? Catherine, where are you? Okay. Good save. Good save. Whoa. Okay. Did we miss something? I am streaming until we get to level 50. I was supposed to only stream for a couple of hours, so right now I'm kind of in it to win it. So until we get to level 50 Palace of the Dead, I am here. I am present. Which is fine. Warpig is in the garage playing Warhammer with his friend anyway, so it's not like he's gonna miss me. Whoa. Behemoth smash! Is this already? Okay. It sounded like boss music. It's like, is this already a boss floor? Smash! Yeah, I don't intend to die. I don't think Zoam would let me die. Or if I died, he would still beat it anyway. All the traps have disappeared. That's encouraging. Yeah, at least I don't intend to die. Ow. Good hit. I'm sure they do. I'm sure the monsters would love to see me no longer alive. Ow. It just... I don't want to kill Lois. I just want her to be not alive anymore. X-tab. Is tab? Haha. Circle has homework. That was kind of like my this week. This week I had a huge list of products, like over 1,000 items. I had to go through the store and put tiny little Canadian flag stickers on the labels for them. It was exhausting. Just exhausting. I understand why it's important right now, but it was exhausting. Hey, I got an achievement. This is the farthest this character has ever been. Yeah, it's a big thing. As I was doing it, people were coming up to me and thanking me for it. That's how important it is to people right now. Whoa. Items are unavailable. Well, that's a problem. I think they're trying to find ways to change it so that people with some sort of medical training can get like kickbacks for moving to BC in particular, because we are so desperately in need of medical professionals. But even with subsidization, like, it's still an expensive place to live. You are absolutely correct. That is why we have a doctor shortage, because doctors would rather live in Alberta where it's way cheaper and they get paid the same amount, if not more. No, I mean, California isn't a bad area to live in. I mean, it's still West Coast, but it does get, like you said, considerably hotter than it will ever get here. I mean, I imagine I never looked into what a medical professional makes in Alberta versus BC. But because it's all like federal, I imagine it's pretty similar. Owie. Come on, heal. Heal faster. Come on. Yeah, no, in Canada it's more regulated because it's paid through through, like, I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much again for the birthday gifts. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the money transfers hands. I know each province, in fact, each region in a province has their own healthcare system. But because healthcare is a universal benefit in Canada, I believe these health regions are all subsidized by the federal government. And there are certain stipulations as to how that money needs to be used and what salaries need to be and that sort of thing. So it's like, even though each area technically has their own health jurisdiction, it's all overseen by the same rules and regulations, and I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. Money show up. That's, oh my god. Kind of it, right? It's just no one really cares how it works until it doesn't work. Am I in the wrong place? No. Oh, you guys ran around. Okay. Sorry. And so I'm a frog. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think Eureka Orthos was less popular? I don't think it was. I don't know. The only big difference, I think, between Eureka Orthos and the others is that Eureka starts at a higher level. And it was hard to get a group. I mean, the content was more difficult at the start. Whereas I think with Heaven on High and even Palace of the Dead, the first like 10, 15, 20 levels are cakewalks. Whereas with Eureka Orthos, even at the very beginning, there are some things that can instantly kill you. Yeah, what Zoem said. What Zoem said. The curve was more flat in Eureka Orthos. It didn't start casual and get harder. It started pretty much where it ends. Nice. Go get him, tiger. Ow! Stupid box. The big boss monsters everyone avoided? I think it's a good idea. I mean, I didn't like them personally, but it's a good idea having something on a floor occasionally that is a risk. So you have this risk versus reward question going on. Like, yeah, you can kill the monster and get a buff for doing it, but it's also very dangerous and is more likely to kill you. Someone's like, yeah, no, it's almost never worth the risk. Yeah. I've been in groups where we took them out. If you use some abilities, they're not so scary, or at least some of them are not so scary. Okay, I don't want to be chaos breathed. Thank you. Yeah, that's why they were mostly avoided, though. Is because it's essentially just a risk versus reward question. Wait, is there... Aether pool. Okay. Hey guys, wait for me. Where are we going, guys? Ow. I just realized I didn't even have play on my hotbar. I am the worst Astro in existence. Oh, run, 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 run. I didn't have play on my hotbar. You heard correctly. Oh, man. To be fair, this is an alt that I don't really play on. To be fair. Oh, Horde. Nice. What the heck was that? Oh, cutscene. Creepy. Dang it. I should have been paying attention to that. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Hey, Rez. Absolutely, just finished. Was aiming for that level 50 clear so I can do Heaven on High as an alt. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Leilu. Thanks, Break. Thanks, Rez. I've started a new adventure, just as I promised. Would that Avari could see me now. I remember falling and a robed figure. Edda slain. Oh god. That is terrible. Congratulations, you killed the innocent girl. Is she dead? Okay. Thank you so much, Zoam. And to you, Catherine. Thank you both for helping me out with that. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys already out? Okay. Did you get anything good? Did you get anything good? Oh, here. Whoa. There are people here. There are people who want to talk to me. I can now explore beyond level 50. Oh my god. I've reached the maximum number of quests possible in my journal. Crap. Okay, come here. There's a max, apparently. Seven sacks. What do I got? Dinosaur leather gloves. Survival boots. That's it. That's it. I've got gloves and boots. Do I have to complete the Nightmare's End quest before I pick up Heaven on High? Ordered pizza and sneezed your lungs out. Are the two things related? Or are they completely unrelated? Wait. I just teleported to exactly where I was. Ah, yes. Way to go, Debbie. Oh yeah, this poor Lalafell. Oh, okay, unrelated, it's just windy. So what does the wind have to do with sneezing? You teleport. You teleport to your house even when you're at your house? Okay, okay. I don't have to teleport. I'm already where I need to be. Is he setting up the next quest? I think so. Okay. No, don't attack the local wildlife. Just get the quest item. Summerford. I know where Summerford is. The Ruby Sea. Where is that? What is that for? Yeah, it's where Heaven on High starts. Okay. I was holding on to the Onokoro teleport for that reason, and then I got distracted. So. I say that like that's an explanation. Okay, come on. There we go. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Onokoro. How far is Kelowna from Vancouver? Oh god, now you're testing my knowledge, but I want to say like 6 to 10 hours away. It's a fair drive. Wait, where do I go now? Back to where I was. Okay. Because Kelowna is right in the middle of BC and Vancouver is on the coast. So it's the thing with Canada is really big. Canada is really big. It takes a long time to get anywhere. So even if you think, oh, well, it's in the same province, that's like being in the same state, it's not really. It could be quite a distance away. Why are all my provinces so big? Apple Maps says it's a 4-hour drive. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I overshot it. I've never been just to Kelowna. I've taken a bus from Vancouver to Prince George. But Prince George is some hours outside of Kelowna still. It reminds you of when people think they can see San Francisco and Los Angeles in one day. Yeah, not quite, not quite. Okay. Am I there yet? Me? I know nothing. I don't know nothing about no strange phenomenon. I don't know nothing about no strange phenomenon. Was that a triple negative? So you do know. Or perhaps not. Heaven on High is now accessible. Zome's like, come on. Come on. Whoa. Okay, I guess we're going in. So I guess we don't have to start at level 1? And I I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna let me break for lunch eventually. No lunch until we're done, Debbie. Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing I had a big breakfast. I'm fine. I have some more cotton candy. That'll tide me over. Apparently. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. If I get to whatever that break is, 20 or 30 or somewhere around there, then it'll save time tomorrow. Not that we can't start earlier. I mean, at a lower level for those who need it. But if I have some Aether Pool, it'll help. Crap. I was like deer in the headlights. I'm like, oh, it didn't see me. And then it saw me. I don't know why pizza places take a long time New Year, Sir Girl. Pizza places here don't take a long time, but then it's been quite a while since I've had pizza from Pizza Place. My Aether Pool arm is now 1. Yeah, Nanaimo is a real place. It is not just the name of Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo is where I went to university. No, the items in my bags have turned into stones. Fried dough. I can't say I've ever had fried dough. And I won't ever have fried dough. It's on the list of foods Debbie certainly can't eat. Now, I wonder if they say it as, like, is Bannock a separate entry? Or are they saying it's just what they're calling Bannock? Because Bannock absolutely is a Canadian food. And yeah, Bannock is essentially just fried dough. Oh, Bannock is a different entry. Okay, weird. I don't know, Leilu. I don't, because both like a donut and churro you understand as being a sweet dessert. Bannock is fried dough that isn't sweet. It's a savory thing. Well, it doesn't actually have a flavor because there's no flavoring. It's just flour and water fried. So I don't know. Maybe they just literally mean fried dough. Oh, I thought you used strength.
Oh.
Whoa. Do I have a favorite Canadian food? I mean, I guess my favorite Canadian food is poutine. Because, I mean, how could it not be? You know? There is zero wrong with it. It has to be favorite by default. But if we take it out of the equation, probably my second favorite is tourtière, a French-Canadian meat pie. My dad used to make them every Christmas. And he never had a recipe. He just did it all by taste. So we've tried a couple of holidays to recreate it, and no one could satisfactorily, so we just stopped trying. But my memory of it, I loved it. I loved it. It can. Some people do. The one he made never did. It has a combination of ground meats and a whole bunch of different spices. But I mean, it goes on your Christmas plate with mashed potatoes and gravy, and you kind of mix it all together, and it's just really, really delicious. It used to be like so many spices go into it, and he would cook it for such a long time that he would become taste blind. And so we'd have to go in and kind of help him taste it because he wouldn't know after a while, like, what else to add or what it was missing. Like a chili, I guess. Some people do that with chilies. They cook it for so long with such different spices and varying flavors that you have to get fresh taste buds on it. Do I get tired of the stereotype of Canadians liking maple syrup? No. I think Canadians in general really embrace the stereotypes. We kind of just roll with it. We don't have, or at least here. Oh, I'm an otter now. We don't have maple syrup every day. I have a bottle of pure maple syrup in my fridge. We have it every second weekend with French toast or pancakes. But it's not like we have maple flavored everything. It's not like there's maple flavored potato chips or maple flavored soda. Like, it's not something we do. It's not everywhere, but because it's quintessentially Canadian, we run with it. Now, I know out in Ontario, it's a bigger thing because that's where the majority of the maple trees are harvested. So they have, like, maple festivals and stuff. Have I ever had cornmeal pancakes? A restaurant you went to yesterday had it and wondered if they would be gluten-free. I've never had cornmeal pancakes. It would be like pancakes out of cornbread. It sounds like it would be good. The problem with any sort of milled grain at all is that there's a high risk of cross-contamination. So I'd have to be really picky about where I had them. But I would try it. Oh no, explosion. Buckwheat? I think buckwheat is one of those ones that doesn't sound safe but is. Is buckwheat gluten-free? It comes up right away on my Google. Yes, it is naturally gluten-free. So yes, I can have buckwheat. I've never tried a buckwheat pancake, though. I think I tried waffles. Now that you mention it, there was a brand of frozen waffle that was gluten-free, and I think it was buckwheat. Maybe we shouldn't talk about food while we're holding my lunch hostage. I don't know if you guys heard it, but my stomach did just absolutely growl a couple of minutes ago. But now at this point in time, it's too late for lunch. I have to hold on for Lupper. Warpig and I usually have Lupper instead of dinner on the weekends. So Lupper is, instead of having a dinner and a supper, we have like just a afternoon meal that kind of is both. So it's like maybe 3 or 4 o'clock we'll have our meal, and then if we get snacky later on in the night we can have like popcorn or something, but we usually don't eat again. You have dinner around 4:30 p.m. after work? Yeah, we do during the week. We're old. I've never liked eating late. I just can't. I can't eat a dinner around 7, 8 o'clock at night because I normally go to bed at like 9. And I'm not going to bed with a full stomach. I hate that. I hate that feeling. You're like lying in bed trying to fall asleep and you're just like, I'm too full. Exactly. Circle gets it. Circle gets it. She's so high. So? Oh. He didn't run to the exit. He just exited. No, at this point, I might as well try to get to... What is the break? Is it 20 or 30? Yeah, having a small snack around 6 to tide you over. I used to have like a dessert around that time, but I've really stopped. I didn't want to make it a thing, but since I've started working full time, I have started losing weight for the first time in years. I've been weighing myself and actually losing weight. So, fingers crossed. Like, I've just naturally been not craving the junk as much as I admit to having, like, cotton candy this morning. But... It is. I remember back in my 20s, I lost a lot of weight. I gained a lot of weight when I visited the States for the year and a half. And then I came back to Canada and I lost it all plus some. I was the lowest I had ever been. I lost like 70 pounds. But I think the key behind that was I put myself at the time on a very naturally gluten-free diet. Like, I didn't know I was celiac at the time, but I ate very, very little gluten. And so hopefully now being back on a gluten-free diet, intentionally this time, and also working full-time again, will help me do the same thing. Now, I lost it very fast because it was a time where, oh, otter. It was a time where I was working full-time and going to the gym 4 days a week. And I don't think I can do that yet. I'll start with just working full-time again and then worry about going to the gym. The Horde calls. No. Wait, did we get the Horde? I don't think we did. I'm thinking about poutine. Yeah, exactly. Poutine's on the brain now. New York fries. has different poutines, like pulled pork poutine and stuff, that are just... I haven't had one in a couple of years, but I could really go for one right now. Oh, Circle, enjoy your pizza. It would kill me anyway. I've never been a pizza person. I've been one of those people that have kind of always just been meh about pizza. And it used to drive Warpig nuts. Until, of course, we found out I was celiac, and then it kind of made sense. Even though I never felt like pizza made me sick, I just never was really keen on it. And it makes sense. Like, my body understood something my brain clearly didn't. Yeah, exactly. It's like, who do you think you are? You think you're too good for pizza? You think you're too good? Everyone loves pizza. So, like, even before I was diagnosed, when Warpig would order pizza, because he loves pizza, I would just ask him to order me, like, some chicken wings or something. Because I would much rather that. Ugh. Oh, hey! That thing didn't see me! Aww. Nubby was just sneezing. Horde's not here, man. Hey! That wasn't fair. Oh wow, we maxed out our magicites. And the Horde is here. Ow. Whoa. The Magicite. The Magicite took care of everything. But there should be hordes here somewhere. Ow. I am so sick of you. You can just not be alive right now, thanks. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, Broik. Yeah, I'm surprised that poutine isn't more popular in the US. I mean, it has everything. It has what Americans crave. It's fries and gravy and cheese. Putting them all together just seems like a really good idea. They just need to call it something more American. It's because it has a stupid Canadian name. Ooh. Fortune. Oh, good. It registered as a dodge, even though I was looking at her. Duty complete. Zone just disappears. I can't do it. I have to use the exit. Okay, final 10. My butt is falling asleep. Also on my list of things to get is a new gaming chair, because this is just like a 6-year-old plain office chair. It is falling apart and it is not ergonomic and really doesn't feel good. I've been looking at gaming chairs. I'm looking at like $300 gaming chairs. Warpig is looking at like $1,200 gaming chairs for me. I think I need something kind of in between. I don't think my butt needs a $1,200 seat. Though they look really cool. They have so many knobs and buttons. But at the end of the day, I just can't help but think, like, we're people. We were designed to sit on the dirt. I don't think I need yeah, gaming chair sponsorship time for free merch, right? I have to find someone who would take me on. I really like the looks of the Final Fantasy ones. I could not justify the cost. Okay. Light speed, some gravity it is. Oh, I was also looking at that, Broik. I have a really nice mechanical keyboard, but I had the keycaps in my cart. I still might. They are pre-order only right now for delivery like in August, but I am so tempted. I might splurge. It is like over $100 for just the keycaps. Yeah. Plus, of course, like shipping to Canada is, again, an added cost. But I might have to find a way to make that work. Will you stop? Stop hitting me! My God! Frailty. Which way is home? This way. And there's Horde. But wait, there's Horde. Oh. Petrification. No traps. Nani? Ow. More horde. Oh. Is the horde? Horde! Ha 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 ha. Witching. Nice. I would use light speed, but yeah. Run and find Daddy's Oem. I clicked on something I shouldn't have. Need a little help. Ah, how did it catch up to me? Ow! How did that even happen? I do not like these guys. Yeah, that was brutal. Dang it. I was hoping to get around him. Oh my god, another coffer. Do we have a... Do we have a potion of no more pox, please? I haven't even looked. Which is the no pox. Sight, strength, steel, witching, serenity, frailty, concealment. No, we don't. Interesting. Ugh, God, I should have known. So? Fine, I already had pox. You gave me more pox, but it's still the same amount of pox. Just, I have it for slightly longer now. Ah, yes, good call, Break. Good call. I'll be doing PvP this evening. I left my main on Melborough, so I'll be queuing for PvP tonight and tomorrow. So I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty sure I'm 716. I'll double check that too, but I'm pretty sure my Dragoon, if not also my Reaper, are 716. Oh. I was not in a safe spot as I thought I was. Yay! Death. Thank you so much, Zoom. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Frank. Thank you. Now, I am all set up for tomorrow. Well, I think I have to... Oh my god, it's a high score! I think I have to complete this mini quest that they give me. I think there's like 2 people I have to talk to or something. What do we got? What do we got? A Bombaku minion. And materia. Woo! Okay. Well, thank you so much. I need to go. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, Soam, for helping out. I appreciate you taking the time. Thank you, Catherine, for joining us. And thank you, everyone. No, thank you, Zoam. I appreciate it. I really do. I might grab a snack to tide me over for Leper. That is it. Go clean the kitchen and then we can start on Leper. Leper tonight is going to be some steak. So I'm looking forward to it. I love steak. Man. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV, more Moogle Tome hunting, more Heaven on High. Stay tuned for that. Oh, back to the gold saucer. I probably should have finished that quest. I'll do it before stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Is there anyone streaming right now I can raid? It's a completely new group of people. I'm not used to streaming in these hours. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just mass bomb everyone out. Okay, drop it all. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much for your love and support. It is always a pleasure to be here with you. Take care. Love yourselves as much as you love others. And I will see you all in-game. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. If you want more Debbie or are in the mood to watch some Final Fantasy XIV videos, hop over to my YouTube channel where the fun literally never stops. Special thanks to my patrons and my channel members. Join them for as little as $2 Canadian a month. Take care of yourself. Love yourself as much as you